All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another live stream of the severe weather event that is going to happen in eastern Nebraska, traveling into western Iowa. Um, Pretty good risk today. All sorts of types of weather. Um, right now, just we just got a severe thunderstorm warning out for in Schuyler, Nebraska, up to quarter size hail and up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. Looks like, this is right along a front just to the west of Omaha, in between Omaha and Columbus. So storms are trying to get going along this front. So this was our first warning so far. And yeah, this will probably be a pretty live stream as these storms really start getting going. Um, especially later on after uh 12 o'clock hour, probably one or two, when these really start firing over the area. So um once again, just wanted to keep everybody safe that is actually tuning in. Um Kind of over toward Schuyler, North Bend, Scribner, heading up toward West Point and Oakland, in eastern Nebraska. So yeah, we'll be here for the long run, and we'll keep everybody safe. Even the storms just to the south, to the southwest of Omaha down toward York, just starting to get going a little bit along this line. So we'll have to really see what these start to do down here. All right, once again, severe thunderstorm warning for quarter size hail and up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. We'll kind of put a track on this. We'll see how fast this is actually moving. Um, Moving northeast at 30. So I usually go about five below due to, I want to give as as much advance notice to these other towns. So it's moving northeast at 30. We're going to kick it up to about 35 miles an hour. So here's a projected path. So if you are in Scribner, you have roughly about 39 minutes until the storm moves in Oakland, Nebraska, and Takema. You guys have 65 in a little over an hour. Before this cell actually moves into your area, we do have a little bit of development just on the north side of Fremont and looks like just on the east side of Wahoo. But even the cell just a little bit further to the north of Schuyler that has not warned over toward Pender may have a little bit of pea to marble size hail in this one. So definitely, if you are just to the northeast of this cell, even if you're up in Dakota City or Sioux City, um, the storm is heading up your way, and probably it'll get a little bit stronger as it actually pushes to the northeast. Well, we're really waiting for down here in eastern Nebraska, southeastern Nebraska, is storms to really start getting going. Kind of there, just to the west of Lincoln. So we're really going to have to watch these close as they move in. So once again, everybody, thank you for joining the stream today. I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty long, active day. All right, once again, if you are in Schuyler, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning up to a quarter size hail, 50-mile-an-hour winds. We'll put a quick hail core on this. So yeah, this will be, luckily for Schuyler, this will be just to the north, on the north side, heading up to the northeast. So basically right along, um, let's back that out a little bit, Road H and Road 11 and Road J. So if you're on Road 11 and Road J, just on the north side of Schuyler, definitely be getting a little bit of quarter, maybe a little bit bigger size hail in that area. All right, so when these storms are actually start to fire, they're actually going to fire pretty quick. So kind of glad to be one of the first ones on because, down here just on the east side of York, west of Seward, there's going to be a line that's going to develop pretty quick with strong to severe thunderstorms. And everything's in play today. I mean, we have extremely large hail. We could have, baseball size hail in some of these storms. Um, Damaging winds up to and even over 70 mile an hour, and the isolated tornado could definitely spin up. Definitely, this environment is very ripe, and anything can happen. So once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in today. We're going to try to keep everybody, Eastern Nebraska, Western Iowa, and anybody for that matter, safe today from these storms. They're going to fire pretty quick. And actually, they're firing a lot sooner than what they were supposed to. These actually weren't even supposed to really get going until about 3 or 4 o'clock this evening. And, first warning came out probably 10 minutes ago. All right, once again, we're going to zoom in kind of on Schuyler. So this will be on the north side of Schuyler. So still tagging for quarter size hail up to 50-mile-an-hour wind. But once again, if you're in Webster, Scribner, even Hooper, it may not hit you. It's probably going to stay north of you. West Point, Oakland, Lyons, Tacoma, definitely need to be aware of this line. Is definitely getting stronger quick. They just all right. So they did just update this warning a little bit. So now we're a quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So like I said, these are really going to ramp up pretty quick on here. We need to watch this like extremely close because these are gonna. All right, still not seeing any rotation or any spin. These are basically just starting to form. But any one of these discrete supercells is kind of what we're looking for. These are discrete cells, on the south side of these storms is possibly where we could get a quick spin up, like really quick. So watching from Plattsmouth. Hey, appreciate ya. DS Richard over toward Plattsmouth. All right. So everybody who doesn't know where Plattsmouth is, it's just on the south side of Omaha, right along uh, Highway 75, heading down. Once again, thanks for tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe button. Appreciate you. Yeah, we try to go live. It just so happened that this is like my only day off from work. And yeah, here to cover it with you guys. So appreciate everybody here. All right, have a little development out to just on the west side of Bennington. Little development starting just on the outskirts of Wahoo. Line's getting a little bit stronger. So on the south side of York, Ulysses having a little bit of rain right now. Kind of put this into motion for you guys so you guys can kind of see the development and progress. So definitely a little bit stronger down here, getting stronger down on the west side of Seward. All right, I have my radar Omega. I did both. I have my radar Omega and Weatherize app going. Keep an eye on the weather. That's good. That's yeah. I've always had radar Omega. I have not had a chance to investigate, if you want to say that, weather-wise. I do plan on getting both radars and or both apps and seeing which one I like a little bit more, but I'm extremely used. I've used Radar Omega for a year and a half, going on 2 years now, so this is kind of what I'm used to. All right, even though they're not warned, we're gonna go up toward Pender. So definitely, if you are in Pender on the west side, probably going to be some pretty good rain. Just heavy rains, probably winds up to 50 mile an hour, um, heading up toward Winnebago in Nebraska. So that line drops pretty good down to the south. So, West Point just off to your west, Beamer, West Point, Scribner just off to your west. So this little spot just on the north side of Seward, we're really going to have to watch this kind of pretty close to. Storms are just going to start. popping off along this front right now in eastern Nebraska. Let me see. All right, eastern Nebraska, we're at 74 degrees. Winds out of the southeast at 8 miles an hour. So dew points at 65. I mean, that is extremely, uh, extremely hot, or, you know, the right environment. When you have dew points in the upper 60s, lower 70, the atmosphere is just right for storms to develop. Weather-wise shows the frontal boundaries. I can put the boundaries on here. They don't update it, probably as often, but I can bring up the surface fronts on radar Omega 2. Um, like I said, I just have to investigate soupy. There you go. Soupy atmosphere. That's what I wanted to hear. So, all right, we're gonna actually check out the winds. We are going to let's take a quick peek. Let's do wind directions really quick, and then we'll. All right, so we'll have winds out of the northwest and pushing west, and we still have southerly winds. So a lot of movement with winds. So we're still out of the south, southeast here. We have west winds here. So yeah, definitely storms are really going to start to fire. You can definitely tell where the front is. Let's look at dew points right now for everywhere. Okay, this is crazy. Just look at the huge difference in dew points. So front has gone through 36, 39, 29. You get over here in eastern Nebraska, like I said, 65, 65. 65 is really the highest over here. Um, yeah, definitely soupy atmosphere over here. So you can pretty cut it with a knife. So yeah, this is actually pretty good information right here. You guys can see where that frontal boundary lays. Let's take a quick peek at temperatures around the area. All right, not much change in the temperatures. So really dry out here now to the west. Um, Over here on the east side of this boundary, still it's not dry. Dew points are up in the 60s. Temps, you know, middle 70s. And for it being cloudy, oh, we got a few peaks in the sun. We got a little blue sky on the sky cam. But if you like storms, that's what we need. That blue sky, that little bit of sun to energize the atmosphere, for storms. So even this little peak of sun right here is really going to do wonders. All right, so this cell down here, just we were just kind of talking about it, just on the north side of Seward over here toward Ulysses. This is probably going to be severe warned here pretty soon. This is probably got a little bit of hail in it. All right, it's not showing any hail right now. All right, so definitely have some cloud to ground lightning out there. So we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Skylar for quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 15 minutes. All right. So if you are in Maple Creek, I would just get away from windows, just get, inside, get into the interior part of your home or building. Um, quarter size hail beating up against your windows could break them. So just want everybody safe. Um, get indoors just to the interior part of your home. Just stay away from windows. All right. So this is definitely something that we're going to have to definitely keep an eye on. Have a little inflow boundary coming in here on the rear flank. I'm not seeing anything yet. Definitely something to keep an eye on. All right, so you just saw they did just kind of condense this severe thunderstorm warning into a smaller polygon. Um, Still holding the quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds on this cell. Trying to get some good shots of these cloud tops for you because as they start to spike up and intensify. All right, let's take a quick peek just down to the south of Schuyler for Ulysses. All right, we do have a new radar scan coming through. Ulysses and Garrison. All right, let's see what this latest radar scan. All right, so still showing a little bit of purple pixels in there, which purple means a little bit more hail in these cells right here. So last time I checked, there wasn't any. Let's see if there's. All right, then there's still not really a lot. At least not that it's picking up. So we could still have, pita marble size hail over here. All right, we'll take a quick peek. Little development just along County Road 13. Where are we? So we are just north of Meade, Nebraska. And if we get over toward a little bit toward Fort Calhoun, just a little rain shower moving in over there. Would not be surprised here pretty soon. You guys get a warning up here toward Pender. All right, so we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning All right, so they did just extend this severe thunderstorm warning. So now, if you are in the Scribner area, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And there goes my weather radio. Give me 2 seconds. All right, once again, town of Scribner and Webster and Schneider. You guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 55 minutes. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, so on that last scan, you can really start to see the hail. So when I see this right here on the south side of Maple Creek, that's some pretty good size hail right there. That's quarter size probably right now, but we're talking about quarter size and growing. So I would not be surprised here in a little bit if they don't up that just a little bit more from quarter size. Possibly depends if it keeps growing in strength. We could be seeing half-dollar size hail here pretty soon. All right, so this is also moving northeast at 30. We'll go ahead and bring this down just a little bit. I'm going to keep it at 35 because I want people a little bit more of a warning and get their stuff inside and protected. So we're going to go. So from where this cell is, we're going to put a little track about right there. So if you are in Webster, you have about 9 minutes. Scribner, 22 minutes. Oakland, Nebraska, 48 minutes. And if it decides to turn a little bit more to the right, Tacoma, you have about an hour. Um, so yeah, so these are a couple of towns. If you are in this my polygon area, this is about how long that you have until the storm kind of hits you. And this is definitely gaining strength. All right, you guys can kind of see this down here. Let me try that one more time for you. There you go. All right, so if you are in any of these towns, this is roughly about how many minutes you have before this storm actually hits you. All right, if you are down toward David City on the south side of David City, I don't think you are really going to get anything. Brainerd and over toward uh Prague, you will probably start to see this storm moving in here pretty quick, probably within the next probably 20 minutes. All right, I am really surprised that they do not have a warning on this cell just on the north side of Pender. I don't think it's reached maxed hail yet. There's definitely hail. There's definitely at least marble size hail. Could be approaching. Um, quarter size. We'll have to wait here in just a little bit, but that's you have just a little bit of broad rotation in there. You guys see that? All right, look at that. All right, kind of just what I was talking about. I was really surprised. All right, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Pender. So if you're in Pender or Winnebago, you guys are now in a severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We're going to put a quick track on this. All right, northeast at 25. We'll go 30. All right, you guys. So if you guys are in Winnebago, 19 minutes. If you're going over into Iowa, Lawton and um, Mobile, about an hour. So you guys have time, but just, take this serious, get on the interior part of your home. Just, basically get indoors. This is not a tornado warning. This is a severe thunderstorm warning with pretty good sized hail. So at least stay away from windows, get inside, stay away from windows until this passes. All right, there we go. So we do have ping pong size hail. I was kind of wondering about this. This was gaining strength. So now we have ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. They have updated this. So if you are in Webster or Scribner, you guys really need to be in your safe place. You guys need to get inside. If you can get your cars in, patio furniture in, everything in. All right, when we start to see these blue pixels right here, we definitely know there's extremely large hail in this. So if you are in Webster, Scribner, or even Yuling, Nebraska, you guys need to put your stuff inside. Cars indoors if you can, patio furniture that has glass, get it covered. Anything that can be destroyed that you don't want anymore. If you don't want it, you can leave it out. But if you want it, I would definitely make sure you take care of it right now. So we're going to put a quick track on this and give everybody the quickest time on this. All right, still going at 30. I'm going to put 35. I want to give you guys plenty of time for this. All right, 35 miles an hour. And it's kind of going like this. All right, Scribner, you have 16 minutes. If you're in Webster, you probably have about 5 minutes or less. So Webster, 5 minutes, Scribner, 16 minutes. If you're up toward Oakland, you have 42 minutes. Um, yeah, we're tagging ping pong size hail out of this storm, moving roughly to the northeast at 30 to 35 miles an hour. Have to take my dog downstairs before it gets goofy here. Yeah, it's not. You guys are down in. Did you say you guys are in Plattsmouth? Yeah, you guys are in Plattsmouth. I will definitely let you know when it starts to, get that direction. But as everybody see here pretty soon, all right. So that warning on the back side of this um, has been allowed to expire. So we have two severe thunderstorm warnings. This one down toward David City on the south side. We're really going to have to watch this one. This one is actually starting. All right, we're going to have to watch this one too. So I have a little inflow. We'll have to see what this does. It wasn't a really good drawing, but boy, this one still isn't showing hail. I am really surprised. But you can see how far lag this hail core is. For some reason, the right. I think they did just issue a tornado watch for our area. Give me 2 seconds and let's bring this up. All right. You guys can actually see this. Things are really going to start firing up right here along this line. So let's really quick. All right, let's take a quick peek at this really fast because I know it just got issued. All right, everybody, here is your latest tornado watch. So Beatrice, Lincoln, Nebraska City, down toward Fall City, Omaha, Fremont, Blair, Oakland, Tacoma, over toward Mo Valley, all the way up to Lamar's, Fort Dodge in Iowa, Rockwell City, Carroll, Atlantic, Red Oak, Clarinda, and Creston. And even if you guys are in the far northwestern part of Missouri, you guys are also in this tornado watch. So this tornado watch is for the next 6 hours and 58 minutes. But if you're in eastern Nebraska, it's not going to take 6 hours and 58 minutes, 7 hours. So these are actually going to move pretty quick. But this storm development is actually ramping up pretty quick. So we'll have to take a quick peek. Or actually we'll just stay here and keep you guys safe. But once again, tornado watch expires in 7 hours for this area. Fremont, Omaha, Lincoln, Beatrice, Fall City, Nebraska City, over toward Maryville and Missouri. Um, Creston, Atlantic, Carroll, Fort Dodge, Forest City, uh, all these cities. If you're in it, 7 hours. All right, we're going to get this off the screen really quick so you guys have a clear view of what's going on. All right, back to normal. All right, we're going to put this into motion for you guys really quick. We'll see kind of, and it could happen. We are going to get storms that are firing, further to the south that will develop, over Lincoln, Odo, Cass, Sarpy, Douglas, Washington, all of our counties over here in eastern Nebraska. Just right now, kind of forming a little bit more to the north. Yeah, on chat you are. So we got 25 people in here. Once again, thanks to everybody for tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. It's my birthday today. At least give me a thumbs up. Hit that like button. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else today. except here live with you guys during this severe weather event. Trying to keep everybody safe today. So, yeah, appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button for me. Let's have a good day today. All right, we're gonna check. All right. So definitely if you are in Scribner, north side of Scribner, definitely be in your safe place. Get away from windows, get on the interior part. So ping pong size hail at 60-mile-an-hour winds does not feel good. So hey, appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. All right, we're going to take a quick peek up here. So we're still looking at quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Winnebago Indian Reservation, definitely seeing some hail right now. Heading actually for Winnebago. All right, definitely lines starting to develop here. All right, Bancroft, Lyons, Oakland, West Point. You guys are probably going to see some pretty heavy rains here in just a little bit. But man, this cell down here, if you are definitely in Webster, Scribner, even toward Hooper, I think, well, Hooper is going to go north of you, but even this cell development, just even off to the south, is starting to develop a little bit stronger. So, Webster, if you didn't get this one, you may end up getting this one down below. Scribner, Hooper, you know, that's why they make these polygons what they do. All right, we're going to drop down a little bit further to the south. North Bend, Morris Bluffs, probably just some rain coming in right now. Still looking at this one in Brainerd. If you're in Brainerd, I would definitely be thinking that there's at least quarter or maybe a little under quarter size hail with this, but it is definitely getting definitely stronger. So I would not be surprised if they didn't put out a warning for this here in a few minutes. All right, a little bit further south, down here toward Branched Oaks. Definitely, if you're out on the water right now, you're definitely getting dumped on. Yep, as this whole line pushes, I mean, all the storms are moving northeast along this front, but the whole system is pushing southeast. So as it pushes to the southeast, we'll definitely start to see more development down in this area. All right. Yeah, they've got to put out a warning here pretty soon for this one. Don't see any rotation on it, but it definitely has a little bit of hail. Yeah, it definitely has some hail in there. Yeah. If you're in Brainerd, well, now it kind of just decreases a little bit. When these storms first start to fire, they'll get intense and then they'll kind of lose their power and then gain strength again. So we'll definitely have to keep a close eye on this one here as it moves off to the northeast. All right, so a little bit of activity just on the west side of Seward. We'll have to watch these down here as they develop. So this is going to be a pretty good line. And definitely once it gets into um, extreme eastern Nebraska, southeastern Nebraska, and pushes eastward into Iowa, um, it will definitely be a pretty big line. So we have some yeah, this is actually pretty big hail up here. They're still only tagging it for quarter size. Yeah, okay. Definitely a little bit of cloud of ground lightning out there. So every time you see these little crosses, white crosses, little CG, little cloud of ground lightning. Scribner, probably pretty loud out there. Even here, that's some pretty dark clouds overhead. Yeah, so we'll definitely have to keep an eye out here, a little while longer. I think around here in the Omaha metro, um, we still have a little bit of time, you know, probably at least hour and a half before stuff, starts to move in. But it has started a lot sooner than projected earlier. I think they'll push this severe, though. They should post another severe thunderstorm warning, probably on the northeast side of this cell up here toward the Indian reservation. Should be definitely posting for Dakota City. Oh, look at that. As I'm talking about it. All right. Dakota City, over toward Lawton. You are now in this severe thunderstorm warning. This will be for half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So for the next 48 minutes, if you are in this polygon, at least get indoors away from windows because there's some pretty decent hail coming down in this. Connie, hey, welcome in. Happy birthday. Connie, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you got to tune in. Sun keeps popping out here. Yep, it does here too. As you can kind of see the little areas of blue sky, it is slowly filling in, but you got to think above these low level clouds is the sun, which just keeps energizing this atmosphere. So yeah, definitely sun's keeps popping in and out here, just kind of warming up. And yeah, let me actually see what the temp is here. I do have it on the computer, but then it lags. Just got home from work. Good. I'm glad you're home and safe before this really starts to get going. All right. Here in eastern Nebraska, I'm at 76 degrees. I mean, seriously, it's like really warm. So 76 and dew point has jumped up to 67 degrees. So dew point 67 and temperature 76. So yeah, Definitely that soupy. All right, so we are getting a little bit bigger size hail in this. Um, they said half-dollar size, but they may be changing and updating this a little bit more. Let's see what it says now. So they're saying half-dollar size. So we'll have to see if we get a few more blue pixels in here, because they're going to be upgrading this to about ping pong size hail, probably in just a little bit if we continue with these blue pixels. So if you are in Dakota City, Lawton, or even Salix, definitely get on the interior part of your home or building. Just get away from windows. You don't have to go downstairs. Just I want you to at least be inside where you're safe. This is some pretty big hail heading your way. We'll keep an eye on this. Says half-dollar, but I bet they update it here pretty soon. All right, we're going to drop down toward Scribner. Still ping pong size hail. I'm not seeing the ping pong size hail anymore, so I would, you know, at least suggest quarter size hail off of this one still. So Webster definitely seeing some extreme heavy rain and downpours. Probably a little bit Pita marble size hail in Webster. Let's see really quick. Yeah, I definitely have a little Pita marble size hail at least out here. All right, definitely if you're in Hooper, you're not in the severe thunderstorm warning, but this the southern part of this cell could could pretty much clip you. So we'll have to see. Temperature in Plattsmouth 73, dew point 64. Yep, exactly. I think that's about what I have here. I think that's what I said. But yeah, the temperature's right. This front has not pushed through here yet, as you guys can see. So anywhere on the east side of this, front, we still have pretty soupy, moist air to work with. So you can see the moisture being pumped up from the south. So we have south winds up here. This whole entire line is actually pushing to the southeast, east, southeast. But all storms are moving northeast. We have so much upper level winds in here. Right. Definitely have to be watching this now on the north side of Lincoln. So this is Lancaster County down here. Nothing big right now. This is the one that just went over Branched Oaks. People probably got dumped on if you were boating out there. Connie, what time for us here? Grandkids on school bus from, let's see, shortly after 3 to 4:15. Um, yeah, you guys, you have a ways to go. All these are moving roughly about 30 mile an hour. So really, if I was to put a track on where you are, even with these down here, let me see. I mean, even if we even just put like a track on, um, you still have, over what's 108? Let's see, 60, 60, 120. You still have like 2 hours. So, I think a lot of this will actually be past you. Would you say 3 to 4? Um, yeah, this should be actually through you guys by time they get out of school, believe it or not. All right, just a little pop-up cell just on the Iowa side, west of Missouri Valley. Actually, Connie, if you actually look outside down to your southwest, you will probably see this little bitty rain cell about ready to move in. All right, so this line is definitely getting stronger. So if you guys can see, I mean, it is pushing against these south winds with all this moisture pumping up. Definitely, definitely some activity. All right, so this severe thunderstorm warning, they will probably be allowed to expire or even um, condense down 25 minutes. I don't see this lasting another 25 minutes here. I do see this. Oh, man, I swear these guys are like watching my stream. Um, all right. Half dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 40 minutes. Once again, if you are in Dakota City, Lawton, even on the south side of South Sioux City, you guys at least get inside just away from windows. There was pretty good size hail in here. It has come down just a little bit from what I see, but still, quarter to half dollar size hail is nothing to joke around with. So, uh, Knights of Cyber. About time Nebraska hasn't seen much of anything this year. You know, we haven't either. I mean, seriously, we haven't. This is I believe our first tornado watch of the year. I know we've had some severe thunderstorm watches and warnings, but yeah, finally a tornado watch. So we'll have to see if we can get a quick spin up. You know, some of us like the severe weather, as myself. Um, it would be pretty cool to catch something out here on the live skycam. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I'll be honest, I'm fine with that. 2 years ago was different. Yeah, you know, and honestly, if I'd have had this sky, and actually I did, I was actually at work, not doing this. I was actually at my other job. And but if I would have been here, you guys would have seen that tornado go right across the live feed right here because that is exactly where it was. So it was just basically about a mile to my west. So so that was the tornado, April 26th. Yeah, we would have seen it like right there. So yeah, we don't need anything like that. See, actually, we had a tornado watch earlier. Did we have a tornado watch earlier? I guess I don't remember that. All right. So we'll have to start this line. Let's do the blue hill radar really quick. All right. So I'm not seeing anything yet, you know, to the south, but we definitely have south winds. The boundary line is back over here. Um, east of Hastings and but west of Beatrice. So this whole line, and I know you guys can see it, I'm just kind of drawn, is kind of right in here. So if you're east of this, get ready. If you're back here to the west, you know, you guys are already good to go. You guys aren't going to get anything back here. The one that went through Waverly was a block from my daughter's house. Yeah, that was one. That's the same one that kind of went up, you know, Waverly, pushed up, you know, kind of made the path. Yeah, from Waverly up on the west side of Ashland, Utan, up through Valley. then kind of lifted. Then we had the other one started over here, Epley Airfield, and then Harlan, was hit hard. I mean, they got destroyed over there. All right. Here's the latest live radar sweep coming through. We'll see what the latest is on this. All right, getting a little bit stronger down towards Seward. All right, that latest radar sweep got a little bit more red down here towards Seward, and um, just on the northeast side of Branched Oaks. So we will really have to watch this one right here. This could end up being a discrete cell. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye out on this. And any one of these could be a quick spin up. You know, a QLCS line of thunderstorms anywhere along in the line and front of the line can have a quick spin up. So we may have to watch this one on the north side of Lincoln right here to be that discrete supercell. All right, let's take a quick peek. The severe thunderstorm warning for Dakota City still all right. So they still have it tagged for $half size hail, which probably right. Let's see really quick. All right, if you're in Scribner, definitely, you know, at least get inside. Just stay away from windows. It's a total downpour right now. I know you guys are seeing some hail. I don't think this is really updating that often. So this hail core is actually in Scribner right now. So Scribner, yeah, definitely be inside. Just be away from windows. I watched the Elkhorn tornado from my porch. Yeah, I at that time I don't work there anymore, but I used to work for Boys Town in the security department, and I was actually on our cameras that day, and I pointed a couple of the cameras that we have there on campus to the north, and yeah, we could definitely see it, but of course, then there was kind of some near us, so we actually had to take shelter ourselves. But my actual house, we're probably about a mile away um, from that happening. So yeah, it was like I said, if I was here, if I was off that day and live streaming, we would have caught it right here on camera. I mean, it was that close. All right, a little bit further down to the south, North Bend and Morris Bluff. Right now, you guys are just, probably getting some rain. It'll be a quick downpour here in just a little bit, nothing severe, just some heavy rain, maybe a little bit of pea-sized hail in there. Once again, further south we get, the more that line is starting to get into that warm, juicy weather down here. We're going to start to see this line start to fire a little bit more down to the south. So we're still going to have to watch these a little bit more. And this one is kind of dissipating a little bit more the one we are just talking about down, you know. I think this backside one is on the north side of B is trying to just take all of its energy away. Sorry about that. I was kind of frozen there for a second. All right. Do do do. All right. Once again, thank you everybody oh so much for tuning in right now. So, do have severe weather popping up, sooner than we all thought in eastern Nebraska, pushing into western Iowa. If you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button. I would appreciate it. At least give me a thumbs up for my birthday. So wouldn't want to be anywhere else except for here covering these storms on my birthday for you guys. So I actually took the day off to relax, but you know what? This is my relaxation. So thanks again for everybody tuning in. I appreciate it. Tornado watch until 7. Yes, we did see that. For everybody who is just tuning in, we are in a tornado watch. I will bring that back up for everybody so you guys can see the latest. All right, for everybody who's just tuning in, here's the latest severe thunderstorm. Or, sorry, here's the latest tornado watch that was issued by the National Weather Service for the next 6 hours and 30 minutes. This does include Beatrice, Lincoln, Falls City, Auburn, Plattsmouth, Bellevue, Omaha, Harlan, Atlantic, Iowa, Creston, Red Oak. Further north, Sioux City, Storm Lake, Iowa, Fort Dodge, Forest City, and this just names a few cities and towns in here. But once again, if you are in this area, you are underneath a tornado watch for roughly the next 6.5 hours. Now, of course, the further along this line that you are, it's not going to take that long. Well, eastern Nebraska, we probably have the next maybe 2 hours in this watch, and then it's rapidly going to form into Iowa. So we'll have to wait and see. But for right now, if you are in this tornado watch, just stay tuned here, and yeah, I'll keep you safe. Thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you. Wish you a NATO for your birthday. That would be cool. Okay. Love to see a tornado right here on live stream for everybody, but have it in the open fields like way out there. No destruction. Let's just have a tornado, wedge tornado out here on the live stream. That would be like the best birthday gift ever. So, yeah, pretty cool. Appreciate you guys. Rosanna, thank you so much for the happy birthday. Watching from St. George, Kansas. Hoping just for rain. I will be covering Kansas too. Like I said, this will actually be a pretty long and late stream. I don't think anything is going on right now in Kansas. We're really going to have to watch an area from Manhattan to Topeka, Imperia, down toward Wichita. Uh, we're definitely going to have to watch this eastern side of Kansas. So yeah, right now they just started to fire in eastern Nebraska. So that is kind of where we're covering right now. All right, so they did, let me see. What warning did they take off? All right, Scribner, you guys are up to half-dollar size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So it's what I was kind of talking about. If you were in Scribner, all I want you to do is just get inside and stay away from windows until this passes. Yuling, if you are in Yuling, you are definitely in the path of this of half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour wind. So if you are in Yuling, you guys need to at least be indoors, away from windows. If you have that last minute thing to bring inside, please do. I'm just east of Manhattan. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely when storms start firing down in Kansas, because Kansas is going to have more. Um, I'm surprised there actually isn't a watch down there now. So yeah, down here toward Manhattan, appreciate you tuning in now. Just nothing. You guys, I believe, are just having some pretty strong south winds. Yeah, it's pretty windy down there. It's just pumping up that moisture. That's all it's doing. All right, guys. Once again, I'm going to go ahead and take off this tornado watch box. I just wanted to make everyone aware this is the tornado watch for roughly about the next 6.5 hours for this area. All right. Anybody in Scribner? Scribner, are you okay? You guys good in Scribner? Pretty close. All right. So you guys are definitely on the back end of that just pushed through. So if you're in Scribner, let me know. You guys okay? Size hail did you guys get? All right, Yuling, you guys are next in line. $half size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Guy man, let's see. Just a nice rain here in Dodge, Nebraska, but it sure was dark. Good. You know, I did, and that's what a lot of us just need. Man, just give us some rain. We are if we're all in eastern Nebraska. Well, some of you guys are in Kansas, but we're all wanting rain. These wildfires out to the west, I was praying, let rain out there. We have I believe 8 fires in central to western Nebraska right now. Um, most are still out of control. Some are they're all not 100% contained. Let's just put it that way. So we have eight fires here in Nebraska. Let's just get some rain. I did get up this morning and mow my yard like really fast. So the yard is mowed, fertilizer is down, weed control down. Let's soak it in. All right, let's take a quick peek. $half size hail still up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 22 minutes up here, western Iowa. So Dakota City, all right, here's our new latest scan. If you're in Lawton, Iowa, you guys still at least need to be indoors just away from windows. If you are in Moville or even Kingsley up in Iowa, you guys are in line for this cell. Um, that's my polygon. If you are in there, I would definitely be aware of this cell right here pushing to the northeast. Oh, it's my fault because I mowed the yard. I just knew this was coming. You know what? And a lot of people would say, "Hey, thanks for mowing your yard. Thanks for making it rain." So, yeah, you know what? I'll take the credit for it. Sure. All right. Storms are it's still trying to get going down here, on the south side. All right. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, north side of Fremont. So this will include, it will include Scribner, but Scribner, you guys are done with this. It'll be on the east side of Scribner. If you are in Oakland, just to the west of Tacoma, you guys are now, sorry, weather radio's going off. All right. All right. So once again, Scribner, Hooper, you're not seeing this. You're in the warning, but this is staying a little bit further to the north of you. Um, but Oakland, so right now, and I think they may up this just a little bit. So right now they're tagging it for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We'll have to watch this pretty closely on this one because I truly believe it may be going a little bit bigger than uh quarter size hail a little bit. And another thing that we kind of really have to watch, to be honest with you, is this. We'll have to keep seeing if that still takes form. Is there going to be a little notch in there? Any single one of these can do a quick spin up. North Bend, Morris Bluff, it just kind of went through you. I'd like to know what you guys actually had. Um, Let me see this latest scan. Oh, really? Okay. All right. I would not be surprised if they don't put out a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon on the east side of Morris Bluff, and North Bend. I think this will be just to the west of Fremont, heading up toward Nickerson. All right. If you are in Lawton, Iowa, up toward Mobile, and even as far up as Kingsley, you guys really need to be watching this. Just get on the interior part of your home or building away from windows. I mean, this is, half dollar size hail with 60-mile-an-hour winds just pushing it. Yeah. If that hit you, that would hurt just a little bit. All right. I am suspecting a severe thunderstorm warning, like I was just saying, should be coming out here shortly for this cell down here, just on the east side of Morris Bluff and North Bend, heading up toward Nickerson. So we should be getting a warning. I don't know how many towns are really in there. Probably Nickerson will actually probably be the only one. But once again, as my job here, I kind of look at these little notches going in and always see if there's something, if there's any rotation. So that's like constantly what we're looking for. I'll have to see which scan is going to be. I think this is clean air out there. Yeah, it's clean air. All right. Sorry, I'm not really talking really that much right now. Just trying to see some of these, if there's any rotation in these just yet. All right. Definitely, if you're in Yuling, you guys really need to be in the interior part of your home or building when this pushes through. This is a pretty intense cell coming in. Definitely some broad rotation, but seriously, we're going to have to look right on the south side of Ewing. We are definitely getting a little bit of broad rotation. So definitely, if you're in Craig, Oakland, Tacoma, you know, mm, just I'm going to keep an eye on it for you, but I would keep an eye out on this storm. So what I'm really looking at is just right in here is where I'm looking. All right, guys. Yeah, we'll have to watch this one like extremely close. This one's starting to wrap up a little bit here. I don't see anything up there. Man, I don't know why they haven't warned this one yet down here. All right, so nothing down here that would indicate anything. If there was, I mean, it had to be right here, and there's nothing there. Hmm. All right, definitely a little bit of rotation just south of Ewing. So we have our inflow notch coming in there, rear flank coming in down here, and right in there is where we would actually want to see it. And sure enough, right in there is where we do. So really going to have to keep this one, watch it very closely because there's definitely beginning to be a hook echo in here. So if you are in Oakland, Tacoma, up toward Decatur, I mean anywhere along, northeast side of this, just keep an eye out for this one. This one's wrapping up pretty good. All right, Lawton, you guys are getting pulverized right now. I don't know how big this town is, which it does not look big at all. This is probably population of about 300. We in the clear after the system. All right, sorry, we're gonna go back to, oh, this is what I was just talking about. Uh, so kind of what I was just saying. If you were in Mobile, Kingsley, or Pearson, you guys are now in a severe thunderstorm warning, $half size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So when it was down here toward Dakota City, I was like, you guys need to be aware of this. All right. It jumped radars on me. All right. We're going to start seeing some activity down here in eastern Nebraska here pretty soon. And before that happens, you guys got to give me a quick 30 seconds. I've drank a ton of pop this morning and, of course, water. I'm drinking water and pop at the same time. So give me a quick 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, sorry. All right, tons of CG up on the north side of Fremont. So definitely a ton of ground cloud to ground lightning. If you are in Oakland, I am sure it's probably pretty loud up there. All right, definitely still have half dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Um, Man, even this one. Let me see. Is this one just very broad? I mean, there is rotation in there, but very, very, very broad. Very broad. So nothing to be concerned about right now. So if you're in Oakland, Craig, just pushing through Ewing now. Ewing, you guys are getting pulverized right now with hail. Yeah, look at the size of this hail core. I mean, this is done crazy. So Yuling, you guys are definitely getting pulverized right now with hail. Yeah, dead center of that town. That hail core is going right through Yuling. All right, once again, if you are in Craig or Oakland, you guys really need to be indoors. Oakland, you guys are getting dumped on right now anyway. But seriously, if you are in Craig, Nebraska, um, you have just a matter of minutes to get whatever you need indoors, get your car in the garage, um, anything you can. It will be there very shortly. All right. Uh, we were just talking about this one just a little bit ago. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for Valparaiso, Weston, and Wahoo. All right. Valparaiso, Weston, and Wahoo. I need to bring my weather radio over here closer so I don't have to keep standing up. Uh, All right. Once again, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for the next 51 minutes. Definitely, if you are in Valparaiso, definitely some, let me see, definitely going to be on the west side of you. This may just hold to the north of Valparaiso. I think it will. I think the town is actually going to get spared by this hail. It'll go north of you. But still, once again, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Weston and Wahoo. This hail is going to get big, probably pretty quick too. So this will be for Lancaster County, probably going to push up toward Saunders County, a couple of Saunders County up toward Dodge. Yeah, so it just has it. Well, it is the north side of Lancaster, but Saunders County is the biggest county in here. All right, everybody. Here is the latest scan. Now, once again, this line will just keep forming down here, you know, to the south. There will be development down here. This line will come down. Just because we're not seeing anything yet, you know, here in the Omaha, Papillion, uh, Plattsmouth, Nebraska City area, you know, give it time. You know, we're supposed to see upwards of a half inch of rain. Now, if that happens or not, I don't know, because this is really, if you get underneath one of these cells, it's you're picking up a lot of rain. All right, once again, if you guys are just joining us, new severe thunderstorm warning for Saunders County in east central Nebraska for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see how fast this cell is moving and we'll put a track on it. So 35 miles an hour. We're going to go ahead and go 40. I want I want to give you more advanced notice on a time frame here. So we're going to go 40 mile an hour on this cell. That's going to go right through. We'll take it up to the Iowa border for right now. All right, so if you're in Wahoo, you got 17 minutes. If you are in Utan, 34 minutes, Valley, 41 minutes, all the way up to Blair, a little over an hour. Um, so here's, you know, a little bit, even up toward, even if it moves a little bit further, we'll put a little bit further northeast track on there. We want to give everybody kind of the bit. So even if it went up this direction a little bit more, Wahoo 20 minutes, Fremont 43 minutes, up toward Blair, a little over an hour, uh, Jacama, hour and a half, and so forth. So if you see your town up there, or kind of in the general path with my polygon, this is how long it's going to take in order for it to get there. So here, so you guys can see one more time. For this severe thunderstorm warning, if it continues, this is how long it's going to take to move into your area. All right, this cell is still like massive. All right, so it's out of Yuling. Yuling, you guys are really in the clear. Craig, you guys are next up in line. So kind of just went through Oakland. Oakland probably had some, you know, quarter size, maybe a little bit smaller hail up in Oakland. But if you're in Craig, it's going to get done crazy there here in just a little bit. Little town of Craig. This purple is just off to your west. So definitely get indoors, just stay away from windows. All right, so they did just kind of condense the storm we were just talking about. So, like I said, Yuling, you guys are pretty much in the clear. You guys are still in the warning, but everything is to your east. All right, this one's kind of building up a little bit more down here on the west side of Wahoo. All right, once again, north side of Valparaiso, just to the west of Weston and Wahoo. You guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning for the next 45 minutes. Do you guys see that? I mean, we still have blue sky. You guys got to admit, that's actually a pretty cool. view right there. I mean, like legit, the sun is like right up there. All right, well, we will start to see. So our location, kind of where we are streaming from, is Western Douglas County, Western Sarpy, Western Douglas County. So we are in this general vicinity in here from where we are broadcasting from. So yeah, as these storms push in, from the west, and actually we're waiting for the development more to for this down here to start pushing, up to the northeast. And then, we'll get a pretty good view of these. But man, the sun is like still out, just pumping in the moisture. All right, so they might have just updated this one. No, still $half size hail. So they downgraded the one up to the north to quarter size hail. And still quarter size hail. All right, so we're still getting southerly winds here, even right in this warning area. We still have south winds pumping up the moisture in here. Out of here, we have northwest winds on the backside of this front, pushing to the southeast, and still south winds. So still prime environment for anybody, out here and further to the east, prime prime development. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take a quick peek at the dew points again. Dew points around here 64, 65, 66. Yeah, really juicy air around here, soupy, as somebody had said earlier. And then on the backside, I mean, look at this. 36 degrees, 29 degrees. These are all dew points, okay? So it's just super dry. So moist out here, extremely dry back here. So a lot of energy for these storms to work with. All right, so we might have to watch this cell down here just on the south side of Wilbur. We'll have to see what this one starts off with. Just a little blip. A huge storm has to start somewhere, and we'll wait and see what this little blip down here what it does. All right, we're gonna go to this storm right here really quick. Craig, you guys are getting pulverized right now with probably some good hail in there. So if you definitely live in Craig, hopefully you brought your vehicles in the garage. Patio furniture is where it should have been, and everybody's good to go there. So here shortly, they'll probably put out another severe thunderstorm warning. not really beside Takema, and I really think this will stay north of Takema, unless it makes a sharp turn to the right. Uh, but Decatur over here toward Ottawa, Pisgah, Moorhead, you guys are all going to have to keep an eye on this. I think it's really going to make, a path, something like that. Yeah, pretty impressive on radar, that's for sure. All right, we're going to drop down just a little bit. All right, so we have four. Oh, look at that. Seriously, I think they watch my channel. All right, once again, Takema, Arizona. Um, you guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning. This will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 38 minutes. So right now, if you are in Craig, you guys are just getting pulverized now with this storm. Extremely heavy rains, and probably seeing some good. So they're still just tagging it for hail. So quarter size is all they are seeing, which is, a good thing. I don't want destruction at people's houses. All right, once again, still a severe thunderstorm warning for Wahoo. This will be in east central Nebraska for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 37 minutes. And we're going to go back up into Iowa really quick over toward Kingsley and Mobile, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And this one is actually not as strong as it was earlier. All right, so right now our strongest cell is the one in Oakland and Takema. We'll have to watch the just to the south of that too. Nothing here. Just kind of went through Winslow, and en route toward Herman. This will be on the north side of Blair. Nickerson, we'll have to see what's coming up your way really quick. Really not much. Nickerson looks like just a quick downpour of rain. Fremont, you guys are just going to get right now. Um, Probably you got some rain on the west side. All right, once again, if you are in Weston, probably on the north side of Wahoo, I think you're going to miss out on this for the most part too. Weston, probably just seeing a downpour right now, probably marble to quarter size hail or a penny to quarter. I think that the hail has definitely diminished in this cell here. We'll drop a little bit further down toward Milford. Milford, you're good. Seward, you guys are good. All right, another cell heading up toward Branched Oaks. Have to watch this one for a little bit more development since it's on the southern side of this. and still watching for a little bit more development down here to the south. Will we get it or won't we? That's uh that's hard to tell right now. Let's see, new meso discussion for Eastern Kansas. I'll have to look at that. What's that discussion saying? Are they looking for a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch? Actually, they'll probably do a tornado watch down there. All right, severe potential, watch likely. Let's see where this is for. All right, so that'll be for down there. Okay. All right. Tornado watch likely. Thunderstorms are expected to develop by 21Z. Let me see. Across central Kansas, increasing coverage with time into north central Oklahoma later this afternoon, evening. Very large hail, a few tornadoes, and damaging winds. Gusts are expected. A tornado watch will be needed in the next hour or so. All right. So they are talking about um, we'll do a map display really quick so you guys can see. So this is the discussion that they're talking about for. So we really already have our tornado watch up here for a discussion. I don't think that they're going to. Yeah, they already have a watch out for us. All right. So yeah, we'll have to watch down here in Kansas and northern Oklahoma for another tornado watch to come out down here. All right. Once again, everybody, thanks for tuning in to this live stream of severe weather in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, and sooner or later, eastern Kansas. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. Now this is kind of um, a lot sooner than what they had expected. But if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. It's a good day. It's a birthday. So hit that like button for me. I'd appreciate it. All right. Here comes the latest radar scan. We'll see what it says. Fremont, this may actually go to your north. I mean, you guys will get some rain, but heaviest stuff may end up going to your north. All right, little bit of purple on this last scan down toward Garland. Actually, heading over toward Branched Oaks again. Man, you guys don't want to do any fishing down there today, or be out on the boat. So once again, I mean, we have like blue sky overhead. I mean, this would be crazy if we really didn't see anything here Douglas, Sarpy County. This has really decreased. So the further north that we're getting, I mean, we are having development up into southern Minnesota, but there is not really much, you know, happening. Some of these have actually decreased in size, but still pretty loud. Over toward Fremont, just had a couple of CGs. Um, Oakland CG to Tacoma CG. The sun is like literally coming through my window. Tornado watch likely. Yep, we actually just went over that. So yeah, went in to see tornado watch likely down into Kansas. Have a subscriber on now from Manhattan. So definitely a watch here pretty soon for this Kansas area. Um, Watch will probably do, like they were saying, probably something like that. So watch will come out probably pretty soon for a watch area like that. We'll stick around and see how that develops. But right now, there's absolutely nothing in Kansas, uh, probably Oklahoma, nothing down here. Yeah, nothing in Kansas and Oklahoma yet. Right now, Eastern Nebraska is the breadwinner for right now. This is just heavy rain. Honestly, I don't even see quarter size hail in this anymore. Yeah, I actually don't even see quarter size hail in this anymore. Oh, I think that was actually, let me see. That was the new, yeah, this is the new hail scan that just came in. There is really nothing in here, so I would not be surprised if they don't allow this one to expire. All right, so a little bit of hail outside of the warned area. So Tacoma, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning. It will be for probably this southern down here. Oh, look at that. That's what we were just talking about. They went ahead and let that go. I didn't see 60-mile-an-hour winds or over quarter size hail in this. So I'm not surprised that they just let this go ahead and expire. All right, so I do still see this one hail core right here that is pushing off to the northeast. So this one, I think they will allow, probably not, because it's going to be inside of this warned area, but this is the warned area that they'll probably most likely keep. But still, we still have extremely heavy rains and everything back here with still some, Peter marble size hail. I mean, we are still seeing some hail in this, and this is all pushing to the northeast. Once again, thanks everybody so much. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button for me. Let's, you know, that's all I'm asking for my birthday. Just hit that like and subscribe button, and we are good to go. I appreciate it. All right, Mobile. All right, hail's starting to pick up just a little bit more up there, so still shooting for quarter size. All right, so if you're in Mobile, Iowa, definitely just went through town. So you guys are definitely seeing a downpour. Probably they're saying quarter, anywhere from penny to quarter size hail just went through. Let's kind of put I should let the scan come through. Um, yeah, Kingsley Pearson definitely in line for this small hail core to push through. So keep your eyes open. We'll keep our eyes open. So this will be for another 8 minutes. So I would not be surprised if they don't extend this warning. Let me see. They should extend this warning out. All right. Ah, people, nothing really happening too much down here. I mean, we still have these southerly winds. Let's take a quick peek. Man, that just dissipated too. We still have strong south winds. I think a lot of the convection is going to stay possibly to the north of Omaha. We'll have to wait and see if something just doesn't like blow up like over here, like South Omaha, east of Lincoln. There's still a possibility that, we could get development down here and then push over us. So we'll have to wait and see. This is kind of a weird. But as you see, those storms off to the north, if we pan to the north, come on, camera. I mean, you guys can definitely see the dark clouds, up on the north side, and the winds are just kicking. I mean, we are definitely getting that south wind. Right, give me 2 seconds on that stream over there. The camera was kind of freezing up, so give me just a second to reboot that camera. Right, it said so 14 miles to my west. All right. So it's saying that there's lightning out here off to our west. I haven't seen any indication of that, but it says it did. All right, we'll take a quick peek of Kearney, Nebraska, kind of show you what it's like in Kearney. Wow, that's what it looks like in Kearney. We absolutely have a beautiful day, not a cloud in sight. Still pretty windy. Um, yeah, if you are watching from Hastings, Kearney, Grand Island, Lexington, man, you guys have a nice day out there. So, Kearney, you guys are good to go. All right, back to Omaha. All right. We'll have to see if something starts to develop down here, even on the north side. Oh, we got a little bit down here in Kansas. We have a little activity just on the Kansas-Nebraska border. So this will probably be down toward Fairbury. Yeah. So down toward Belleville, on the border, Nebraska, Kansas, going over toward Fairbury. So yeah, we'll have to see if we can get some storm development down here in Kansas to push, northeast. We could start to see something. Man, I just don't want to go this whole time and not see anything. Like one of the subscribers said, uh, we really haven't seen anything in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa. I mean, really this year. It's been quiet. Of course, Mother Nature can't make up her mind if she wants to stay hot, stay cold, stay hot, stay cold. Right. So they just let the severe thunderstorm warning expire up on the western Iowa side up here. So it's below severe limits. Once again, they should be letting this one also, yeah, 16 minutes. I think they'll decrease the size in this one. They'll go ahead and take this one off, and they'll just have the severe thunderstorm warning for Takema. Mother Nature is experiencing PMS. Yeah, she has no clue what she wants. Is it PMS or is it like going through menopause? Oh, there you go. It's so crazy that it's like I say something and then they do it on here. So it's kind of crazy. All right, so we're just down to the one severe thunderstorm warning. If you are in Tecumseh, I would really, hopefully, you have everything inside. We have given you plenty of warning. Get your vehicles in, get, patio furniture, just trying to keep you safe. Get inside, just stay away from the windows. You guys probably have, at least quarter size hail. I see a little bit, lighter are the purples, which indicates a little bit bigger size hail. All right, so there's your new, condensed warning for Takema and Arizona. for 14 more minutes. But once again, if you are in Tacoma, this is going to go right over you. And I would not be surprised if this is quarter size, if not a little bit bigger, up in Tacoma. So if you know anybody, Tacoma, Arizona, um, give them a heads up that, hey, share my stream. But you guys need to at least be inside away from windows because they're still I'm saying a little bit bigger than quarter size hail with 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see really quick. Okay. So just on the south side of Tacoma, along the gust front, if you want to call it the gust front, um, having 50, in between 50, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Just had a CG on the north side of Tacoma, which is cloud to ground lightning. Quick scan. All right. Tacoma, you just got nailed there. So in between scans, you got nailed. Storms looks like they are falling apart. It almost looks like it for the most part. I mean, we'll have to see what happens more down south along this line. So we are seeing, some development down here into on the north side of Kansas. We can still see a line of storms develop out here. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I mean, it had plenty heat of the day. I mean, we're at 1:30 Central Daylight Time. But yeah, kind of crazy. So we only have the one severe thunderstorm warning out. Right, trying to keep people safe on the phone too, streaming that out. All right, there we go. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out for extreme eastern Nebraska and into western Iowa. This will still be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I still see a little bit bigger size. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Still saying that there's probably at least quarter size hail in this. So definitely if you are in Arizona, Little Sioux, there it's a boys boys Boy Scouts, there you go. Boy Scout camp, kind of over in that area. Pisgah, Moorhead, um, Solider, and Mapleton. So if you guys are in this area, just expect at least quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So we'll kind of put this in motion for you guys. But yeah, definitely down in Tacoma. Yeah, you guys just got socked down there. Let me see. Yeah. And you're probably still seeing the hail down there in Tacoma. So Arizona, you guys are next in line. So if you guys are along County Road GH going over into Arizona, right along County Road K. big time hail right here. So if you are in Blenco on the Iowa side, definitely need to be aware of this. I know it's downpouring right now, but the biggest hail threat is still on the Nebraska side. All right, we'll pull that back out a little bit so you guys can see. Stephanie Butcher. Give me 2 seconds, guys. All right. We do have our first tornado warning. All right, you guys. We have a tornado warning out of this cell. This will be just on the east side of Takema. Let's take a quick peek at rotation. So this will be on the north side of Arizona, just west of Little Sioux. So rotation down here will actually be in this area right here. We'll switch over to velocities really quick. Yep, definitely rotation in there. Just radar indicated. It's nothing huge. Um, Actually, it's up in here. Rotation. This is moving off to the northeast. Let's put a quick track on this. So it's moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. We're gonna put a quick track of 40 miles an hour. All right, Arizona, you have 1 minute. So if you are in this warned area, you need to be in your lowest spot of your home or building away from windows. Get it on the most interior place. Um, safe in your safe spot. If you do not have a basement or anything, get on the interior part of your home, like a interior closet or a bathroom. But if you are in this warned area, Arizona, Little Sioux, Lois Hills up toward Moorhead, you guys need to be in your safe places. I have tracked for 40 miles an hour. So Moorhead 26 minutes, Arizona 1 minute. I can't really, probably 10 minutes for Lois Hills. You guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Here comes the latest radar scan. We'll go ahead and take that off. You know, definitely a good, you know, hook echo right in there. So nice inflow notch. Right. And it's definitely broad rotation. So this is nothing that is hitting the ground. No. Any rotation would be down in here. And moving up to the northeast, like I said, 40 miles an hour. So if you are in Pisgah and Moorhead, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Um, Radar indicated still quarter size hail in this, expires in the next 35 minutes. So this is extreme eastern Nebraska, just on the east side of Takema, crossing the river into Iowa. So for the most part, circulation is about ready to cross over the river now into western Iowa. So once again, this is going about 40 miles an hour to the northeast. Pisgah, you have roughly about 10 minutes more ahead. Not much longer. We'll just say like 12 minutes for more ahead. If you guys are in this polygon, you need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. If you do not have a basement to go to, get on the interior part of the building, like an interior closet or a bathroom. All right, so just broad rotation, that rotation is right in here. So broad rotation going to the northeast at 40. All right, once again, we have a tornado warning for Arizona, Little Sioux, Pisgah in Iowa, and Moorhead. So if you are in Loess Hills State, forest recreation, hiking, maybe for some reason, you guys really need to be in your safe place. This is actually a pretty good hook in there. This is your classic hook echo. You have your hail core up here. So this is all hail. You have your rear flank, and then you have your inflow. So down here is where you would have um, your rotation. And actually, we have some pretty good rotation there, everybody. This is actually tightening up. So if you were in Little Sioux, I would really be in your safe place. All right, so we have about 60 mile an hour going away, and just say like 20. So we have gate to gate of about 80 mile an hour winds here. All right, once again, this is where we're looking at. Here is our strong rotation, and this is heading up to the northeast at 40 miles an hour. So if you are in Loess Hills or Pisgah and Moorhead, you guys really need to be in your safe place. All right, so this is updated, but just for the hail purpose. So we have radar indicated tornado warning and ping pong size hail for hail. All right, not seeing a CC drop just yet. All right, we'll wait for the next velocities to come in, but for right now, this is our uh, latest rotation. And it's actually pretty good rotation right here. So this is moving to the northeast. So once again, if you're in Little Sioux, you need to be in your safe place. Pisgah, Loess Hills, and up toward Moorhead. You guys need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. Get into a interior closet or a bathroom. All right, really quick, we do have a storm report just out of Tecumseh. 2 miles to the east southeast. This will be in Burke County. Um, Almost 70-mile-an-hour winds. I was trying to see what they were reporting. 70-mile-an-hour winds on that side. So this is a pretty good. Here comes the latest scan here. All right, so if we have rotation, it would be down in this area right here. We'll have to wait till the latest scan comes in on velocities. So give it just a second. Once again, if you're in Pisgah, Moorhead, you guys need to be in your safe place. Little Sioux, or Lois Hill, sorry. Little Sioux. All right. We definitely have some strong rotation, guys. This latest radar, we have good rotation right here, and that's right in there. You guys, we have a strong inflow notch here. We have rear flank coming down this way, and strong rotation right in here. All right, definitely strong rotation right in there. So right now we still have radar indicated with ping pong size hail. Ping pong size hail will be on the north side of this storm. So we're looking at up here for the ping pong size hail. Sorry, my weather radio is. All right, so we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. We'll come back to that. We do have a new severe, man. Okay. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning, a huge line. Wahoo, Yutan Valley. This will be just to the east of Fremont. Arlington, this is the Washington County, Kennard and Blair. New severe thunderstorm warning for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for this location. Biggest threat on this would be down to the south side of Wahoo, heading up toward Yutan, just to the west side of Blair. I'm sorry, this will be the west side of Valley and south of Blair. So once again, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, we're going to head back up to this tornado warning, signature hook echo, ping pong size hail. We're going to head to velocities again right now. Pretty good circulation going to the northeast. Once again, Pisgah, Moorhead, you guys need to be in your safe places at this time. Tornado warning. Let's get a couple of speeds on here. All right, so we have 65-mile-an-hour away, so 60, 70, 85. All right, so looking at gate to gate, about 85-mile-an-hour spin right here. All right, here comes the latest velocity scan. All right, not as strong, but still have rotation right in here. All right, so this will be just to the west of Pisgah. So if you are in Pisgah or Moorhead, you guys need to be in your safe place. Looking at pretty good size hail on the north side and just on the rear flank of this circulation, having some hail on the south side of it. But once again, circulation just to the west of Pisgah. This will probably move to the north of Pisgah, so it won't directly be in the town. But if you are in Moorhead, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Wait till this passes. Keep me on your TV downstairs in a closet. I will let you know when it's safe to come out. Right now, if you are in Lois Hills Forest, I hope you are in shelter. Little Sioux, it is off to your north and west right now, but still, Stay in your safe place. I will let you know when it is all clear to come out. This is for another at least 24 minutes, but we'll definitely wait and see on this. Uh, we're gonna head back down. Man, it got like dark out there. Look at the live sky cam. Storm looks like they may fall. Oh, that was earlier. Yeah, it doesn't look. They look like they were going to fall apart. We have some pretty black clouds out there now. All right, they just condensed that tornado warning down. Once again, our biggest circulation is right west of Pisgah. This is going to the northeast at roughly 40 miles an hour. If you guys are in the warned area, Moorhead, uh, Solid uh, you guys need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, um, away from windows. If you do not have a basement, interior closet, or bathroom. Circulation is right there. Once again, we'll back this up a couple of frames. You guys can kind of see the rotation. It has backed off just a little bit, not as strong, but regardless, it's radar indicated. We do have circulation there. All right, 23 more minutes. Pisgah, Moorhead, 23 more minutes. Ping pong size hail off to the north of this. Radar indicated. Once again, we do have rotation down here. This will be just to the west of Pisgah. And this will be for western Iowa, just crossing the river from Nebraska into Iowa for people aren't really familiar with this area. All right, here comes the latest scan. All right, still rotation right in here. We'll go back to reflectivity once again. So even if you wanted to see this, this is actually rain wrapped. So the rotation that is with this storm is actually back in here. So it's still west of Pisgah, just off to the uh, west northwest. So this will definitely be rain wrapped for the location uh, of the rotation. What part of Nebraska? This is not in Nebraska. It just crossed the Nebraska border into Iowa. So we are in western Iowa right now. So this will be north of Missouri Valley and Lodaman. So to give everybody a little bit better reference on where we are, Omaha is down here. So this will be north of Omaha on the Iowa side. But on the Nebraska side, we do have, let me kind of, I don't want to leave all of us out down here. All right. So we do have development coming down here on the Nebraska Kansas side down here. So we'll definitely have to watch down here, Nebraska, Wilbur, down toward Lincoln, Beatrice, Auburn, Nebraska City for development down here. But this is our first tornado warning. Radar indicated still ping pong size hail in 20 more minutes of this. So rotation would actually be right here. So we're looking at just to the west of Pisgah. That was for the person who said they're moving to Nebraska. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. Thanks for your assistance. Oh, 2 more weeks and you're moving to Nebraska. All right. Well, as a Nebraskan, we welcome you. All right, once again, tornado warning just to the west of Pisgah and heading northeast up toward Moorhead. I don't think the latest radar scan has come in because honestly, this rotation is actually right here. It's on the north side of Pisgah. So if you are on the north side of Pisgah, west of Moorhead, you guys really need to be in your safe place. I don't think we have a latest scan yet because right now, right here is our rotation, but I think it's actually about right here right now. Come on. I'm waiting for another velocity scan to come in. So it's definitely come down and the rotation is there. So we have about 30 mile an hour going away and 20. All right. So I'm going to say roughly about 45 miles an hour gate to gate. So it has come down some, but definitely still rotation on the north side of Pisgah. Velocity should be coming in any second for another sweep. Tons of CG. I mean, tons of CG. Biggest hail is up here. So ping pong size hail on the north side of this rotation, which is right here. Rotation will be on the north side of Pisgah, heading toward Moorhead. All right, you eastern Nebraska, southeastern Nebraska. We're gonna have to watch this cell right down here. This is actually growing pretty good. I think we're gonna start to see this line start to get stronger. Just say from Valley down toward Lincoln, Wilbur, and is this Fairbury down here? And Fairbury. So we're gonna have to watch this pretty close. All right, we're gonna go back here. I think latest scan probably just came in. Oh, come on. What the heck is up with velocities? All right, so according to velocities, this is still our spot of rotation right here. Exactly, right where a cloud to ground lightning hit. Let's go back. Okay. You know what? I'm not going off of velocities because velocities is wrong. I'm just going to kind of go off of knowledge here. And our rotation is north of Pisgah, just on the west side of Moorhead, still heading up toward Moorhead. So if you are in this location heading up toward Moorhead, you guys need to be in your safe place because this is velocities are behind like big time. All right, once again, north of Pisgah, so we're just to the southwest of Moorhead. So if you are in Moorhead or Solitaire, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is where your ping pong size hail is. All right, still radar indicated ping pong size hail, like I said, on the north side of this in this purple area, and 14 more minutes. You guys need to be in your safe place. They did just condense this. Um, Pisgah, you can come out of your safe place now. Uh, Rotation would be just on the southwest side of Moorhead. So still, if you were in Moorhead, you guys need to be in your safe place. Here comes the latest radar scan. Let's pop this off really quick. All right, latest rotation would be just once again outside of Moorhead. Still waiting on velocities. All right, so they did just kind of condense this severe thunderstorm warning. Blair, in Washington County, you guys are still in this warning. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's kind of rotate this off to the west for you a little bit. All right, there you go. All right, so you guys can kind of see on this, we have southerly winds at my location, still waiting for this front to kind of push through. Kind of see those weird ominous clouds uh, there in the background. All right, what we're actually still looking for here are these. So this line is starting to gain strength. Now, will it gain a lot of strength before it gets here? I don't know. Um, but it's trending on, it's gaining a little bit of strength. All right, so not as much. I think this is a latest scan. We still have just very, very, very broad rotation right in here. It is not tight uh, as it was, but definitely a little bit of broad rotation just on the west side of Moorhead. All right, I'm going to put this in motion really quick. You guys got to give me about 30 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. All right, so we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, probably to replace that tornado warning polygon. Uh, like I was saying, the rotation was so broad, it's not. It's so broad to where they'll probably let the tornado warning go ahead and expire in 10 minutes, but they do want to put a severe thunderstorm warning on here with that ping pong size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 40 minutes. Yeah, there is no more rotation in this cell. So good news, if you're still in this tornado warning, still be in your safe place, Moorhead, until the National Weather Service gives the okay and takes down the tornado warning. Good news is if you can hear me, there's really no rotation in here anymore. It's so broad. You're just going to see some hail and some extremely heavy rains. So good news is the tornado warning they'll probably lift here in probably just a minute. Connie, can you figure the track of the Blair storm? Sure. So Blair storm is moving northeast at 45, so I will put a 50-mile-an-hour track on that. All right, 50-mile-an-hour track on that storm there. Uh, all right, we'll go down. So we'll start it from Blair. All right. So Connie, you got about 10 minutes. If you're up toward Magnolia, you have 21 minutes. So if you guys are just outside of this warned area, you roughly have about 10 to 20 minutes in this before it really starts to ramp up. Here comes the latest radar sweep on that. So, cut that down to probably about 7 minutes. All right. We'll go back up here to that tornado warning really quick. Still 7 minutes, but honestly, um, all right. Maybe just a slight rotation just on the north side of Moorhead, latest velocities. Just maybe just a slight rotation that's spinning inside. So yeah, so you guys still just be in your safe place there. You guys are still in you guys are still in the tornado warning for at least 6 more minutes. So just stay in your safe place, 6 more minutes. Um, and we'll let this polygon, disappear. Hopefully they won't, bring it back. I don't think they will. I don't think there's enough here to warrant another tornado warning. But if you're in Moorhead, definitely you guys are just getting dumped on with rain and hail just on the north side of you. All right, so right now we only have 4 warnings out. We have 1 tornado warning and 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. The one just outside of, this is going to be, this has some good hail in it. We're probably approaching almost ping pong size hail. So if you are, you know, in Kennard, even Blair, and beyond, you really have to watch this cell right here. When you see numerous blue pixels, they have this as quarter size hail right now, but believe me, they will. They should upgrade this here in just a little bit. So we'll have to wait and see. All right, we're going to come back down here. All right, this one probably will get warned here pretty soon. East side of Raymond, outside of Davie, here in Nebraska. Lincoln, just off to your west, you're having some storms starting to develop there. We'll come down Fairbury, let me switch radars over to the Blue Hill. All right, Fairbury, I would not be surprised if you guys here shortly will get a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's put this in motion. Let's see where this is going. All right, this is heading right toward Fairbury. If you're in Fairbury, I would be bringing in your stuff right now. If you know anybody in Fairbury, even, now eastern, southeastern Nebraska, we need to start watching because this stuff is slowly going to be going to the northeast, but moving east. All right, Fairbury, they really actually need to put a warning out on this one down here, just south of Fairbury. Let me see. All right, so this is not a accurate hail. This hail core is actually over Fairbury right now, and I believe it's probably grown in size, to be honest. So I would not be surprised if they did not put out a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Fairbury. Um, Things are getting stronger just on the east side of Milford. And let's see, all right, new severe thunderstorm warning over in Denison. And I know my alarm's going to go off here in a second. Ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next hour, 3 minutes. So if you are in Dow City, Charter Oak, Denison, you guys at least need to get your stuff indoors. All right, if you are still in this tornado warning, just give it 2 more minutes and they will allow this to expire. Once again, let me look at, all right, there is like no rotation in this anymore. All right, so if you are in this tornado warning, you're pretty good to go. Give it another minute and then you guys can come out of your safe place. Extending to this ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be just north of Dunlap if you're in Denison. All right, there it goes. So if you were in the tornado warning, you can come out. The tornado warning was allowed to expire. All right, so we have quarter size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds with this now, with considerable damage threat. Was that for this one? Okay, this only has 1 more minute. So it probably is in relation to um, this cell earlier. You still have a pretty good wind down there. So that was probably when the gust front came through. So we're looking good for winds right this second. All right, so they let that severe thunderstorm warning expire. All right, Blair, you guys are next in the long run. All right. So once again, if we are in Lincoln, Omaha, anywhere in this area, now is when our action is going to begin. We're going to start seeing warnings any second now for any of these. So west of Beatrice, just to the west of Lincoln, over toward Waverly, Utan, we are going to get a strong to severe line uh, taking shape right now. So we're going to kick back off to the west. We could even see. Let me see. We're going to go a little bit further. All right. So we're going to look back in that area. What website do I use? I use Radar Omega. Everybody, once again, if you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button. It's my birthday today, and I am so happy to be hanging out with you guys in this severe weather event. Eastern Nebraska, Western Iowa, even heading down into Kansas. So thanks for being part of my birthday today. I appreciate you guys. Hit that like and subscribe button for me. I'd appreciate it. All right, we're gonna go. I think we already saw this. Takema. This was up to almost 70 miles an hour up east southeast of Takema, um, almost 70 mile an hour. So pretty good. Hey, Katrina, what is going on? All right, Eastern Nebraska. This is what we've been waiting for. Pretty good line. Blair all the way down to Fairbury. So this is all moving northeast, but the whole front is pushing east southeast. All right. Any minute now, the National Weather Service will put warnings out for these storms that are basically in purple. I mean, we had some pretty good. This cell right here should be warned right now. This cell just to the west of Lincoln should be warned. This cell should be warned. You know, these cells should be warned. Let me switch back. Yep. Each one of these that I have circled should be warned for at least quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I got people over in Iowa. They're like, "Are you going to be live? Are you going to be live?" Hello, I am now. Anna, hey, thanks, appreciate it. Nothing like spending my birthday with, let's see, almost 1,000 people. So yeah, love it, love it, love it. So appreciate you tuning in. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning just came out for Blair. So we're looking at lime size hail now. We're looking at 60-mile-an-hour winds with lime size hail. If you are in Blair, yeah, you're going to get a thunk in here pretty soon. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning just came out, and exactly where I was talking. Ceresco, if you are in Ceresco, you guys at least quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds in Ceresco. If you're on the west side of Lincoln, you guys will be in a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Fairbury, you guys will be in a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. And this is why everybody's here. I am giving you way advance notice that there you go. All right, severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 40 minutes. If you are in Fairbury or Beatrice or in Wilbur, you guys are in this warning for the next 40 minutes. East side of Lincoln, you guys will be very shortly in a severe thunderstorm warning. This line is becoming strong to, if not severe, along this line. We did have one tornado warning that has been allowed to expire up here. It was actually just to the west of Pisgah. So right now, you guys are pretty good up there. Moorhead, you guys are just seeing some large hail over toward Denison. You guys will probably experience ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, there's a severe thunderstorm warning I was just telling everybody about. West side of Lincoln, golf ball size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds with considerable damage. All right, so if my weather radio goes off one more time, I'm just going to shut it off. So give me 2 seconds if it goes off, which I'm actually going to turn off now because this line is going to strongly grow and then move northeast and then east. So we're going to get a lot of warnings here in eastern Nebraska or eastern Nebraska and southeast Nebraska. So give me 2 seconds. All right, weather radio is off. Beginning to hail and blare. Uh, hey, appreciate the report. Yeah, keep me posted on how big that hail is. So right now we have lime-sized hail being reported up in Blair. When that main hail core goes through in Blair, let me know how big it is. All right, we're gonna start from the south and then work our way up north. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 37 minutes. Fairbury, Beatrice, and Wilbur. All right, you guys, I'm going to jump back up here. New severe thunderstorm warning for Blair. This will still be tagged for lime-size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is considerable damage. So if you, Connie, this is also for you. So if you are in Modale, Missouri Valley, California Junction, over here in Logan, Iowa, Woodbine, Modaman, sorry. You guys need to have your stuff indoors and stay away from windows. This is for the next 52 minutes. All right, so we did have a report come in. What do we have? Inch and 3/4 size hail, 4 miles west southwest of Kinnard. And this was by law enforcement reporting. All right, once again, the new severe thunderstorm warning, Blair, Mo Valley, Logan, Woodbine, uh, Modaman, Modell. You guys need to be at least inside, away from your windows until this passes. All right, up toward Denison, ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Will be approaching you. All right, now we'll work from north back down to south. Severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds just outside of Utan, east of Wahoo for Ceresco. This will be also for west of Ashland. We'll definitely have to keep an eye on the Ceresco storm for that little notch right there. We'll have to keep an eye on this storm here. All right, west side of Lincoln, golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds with considerable damage. So if you are in Malcolm, west side of Lincoln, going northeast, Waverly, you are also in Greenwood. You guys are also in this severe thunderstorm warning. All right, a little bit further to the south, down toward Beatrice and Fairbury. We now have lime-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Considerable damage if you are underneath this cell. If I'm telling you now, if you guys are in eastern Nebraska, say from Blair southward, in any of this area right here, you guys have to prepare right now for, destructive hail, isolated tornadoes, and extremely gusty winds.
You guys have to prepare now. Here, really quickly. Well, we're looking at lime size hail. We're looking at golf ball size hail. We're looking at quarter size hail. We're looking at lime size hail, ping pong size hail. We have every single kind of hail out here. Danielle, several people on the side of the road to the west of Valley on the way home. All right. I just want you to drive safe. Um, on the west side of Valley. All right. Yeah, west side of Valley is good. If you're on the east side of Valley, you're toward Waterloo. You guys are getting some heavy rain. I don't see any hail in that storm right there. Um, but yeah, every other storm outside of that one is severe. All right. So I do hear some thunder. I don't know if you guys I have to keep an eye on my sky cam over there. Let's see, shooting west. What we are really interested where I am is this cell right here. So if you are in Douglas, Sarpy, Saunders County, this is the cell that we are watching right here. This cell right here is producing golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I do have to let other people know out there, so give me 2 seconds. All right. All right, definitely have to watch this cell just outside of Lincoln is what we need to watch. Let's see. Watching you over from First Interstate Bank. Hey, appreciate you guys. Hit that like and subscribe button for me. That means a lot that you guys are watching me from there. So yeah. So everybody in this area. So just to let everybody know who is on here. I am broadcasting from this area right in here. So we do have live sky cam, which is shaking. Winds are picking up. I will definitely give it that. So I am local here for everybody who is tuning in. I am a native Nebraskan. I'm born and raised here. So we do know the weather out here. So thanks for tuning in. Glad everybody's here for my birthday. Great birthday stream. I love it. So yeah, hit that like and subscribe button. All right, another cell just on the Kansas side. We're gonna have to watch heading up toward Fairbury again. Let's see. Lime size hail still out of this storm down here. Fairbury looks like they only got about a quarter size hail down here. So 1 inch size hail just in Jefferson County down here, but this cell is actually growing a little bit. All right. So we're looking at that big one outside of Lincoln, golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Looking for this one, quarter size hail just outside of Utan. Excuse me. Just outside of Utan. They will probably be putting a warning out for this one here pretty soon, which will probably cover like Waterloo. This is what Danielle was talking about. Cars were kind of pulling over. She said on the west side of Valley, but all the storms right now are east of Valley, but I think we may get a warning here pretty soon. Utan, Waterloo, maybe even up toward the Bennington area. Um, Big time storms outside of Blair. Lime size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, considerable damage. Blair, this just went through you. You guys all right up there? I'd like to know how you guys are. Rob, appreciate you. Happy birthday. Thanks for what you do for the community, brother. Hey, I appreciate you guys. All right. Hey, this is what I was just talking about. Are you kidding me? All right. New severe thunderstorm warning. Waterloo, Bennington, up toward Fort Calhoun. Irvington and Briggs. You guys are now underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. And this will be for quarter size hail. For right now, quarter size hail, but this cell is intensifying pretty rapidly. So if you're in Waterloo, get everything inside as you can. If you're in Bennington, Irvington, you guys need to bring your stuff in. And if you don't like your stuff, just leave it outside. Let the neighbors deal with it when it blows over there. So that's an idea. All right. We're going to cover this warning still. Lime-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. If you are in Model County, you guys need to at least get away from windows, be in your safe place. If you guys are in Model to Missouri Valley along, what is that? 75? I can't even think what interstate's that. Or is it 29? Maybe it's 29. All right, Peter Marble size hail. You are in. Remind me one more time where you are. You're up in Blair, aren't you? Really, Peter Marble? Wonder what side. All right, so definitely on the south east side of Blair is where you're seeing your biggest hail core. So just basically crossing over the river. If you're in California Junction, you need to be prepared for this cell. Um, Massive up here toward Moorhead, just to the south, east of Pisgah, huge cell. Utan, probably up to quarter size, probably a little bit less down in Utan and down toward Lincoln, west side of Lincoln. Good size hail core down toward Lincoln. We'll go a little bit further to the south. Fairbury, your hail actually picked up a little bit. So you guys were only tagging quarter, but you guys actually have pretty good size hail down there now. And then another cell development on the Kansas side, moving once again up over the same areas. All right, so you guys can kind of see the rain shaft up there. Kind of pretty cool. Nothing strong here. We just have a little bit of shower activity. Basically Western Douglas County moving in up toward Waterloo. So Waterloo and Bennington, you guys are going to see some probably pretty heavy rains. Still have the quarter size hail up here. I don't know which is probably accurate. All right, look how big this line is. Look how big. Let's take a quick peek. So from this warning to this warning down here, we're at 172 miles worth of warnings. But only a couple of these are being the main ones. As in, you only see this cell here, you only see this cell here, this small one, this one. So there's only a couple. So we're looking at five really discrete cells that are actually producing something. So we'll just have to see what comes out of these and what this line forms. Definitely some CG. And when I say CG, I mean cloud to ground lightning. So the cell down toward Beatrice, the cell in Lincoln, just outside of Omaha, Douglas, Sarpy County. I see more Douglas County. Three pretty good lightning strikes. Maybe I should actually turn my camera a little bit further up there. All right, we'll see if we can catch some cloud. All right, we do have a tornado warning. This will be actually for Beatrice. All right, you guys, we do have a tornado warning. This will be radar indicated with golf ball size hail. Let's switch over to velocities really quick. So rotation down in this area right here is where we have rotation. Actually, that scan has not updated yet. So according to this scan, rotation is down here, moving to the northeast. Let's put a track on this. All right, so we're moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. We're going to put a track on for 40 to give everybody that advance notice. All right, where are we sitting? 50. Let's back it down to 40 miles an hour. All right, so from where this rotation is, so there's not a whole lot. Firth, Nebraska, you have 54 minutes. Hickman, you have roughly about an hour. But still, on the track, if you're in Plymouth, you have roughly about 10 minutes. If you're over toward Beatrice, um, we can kind of pan that way. So it depends on what track this is. All right, Beatrice 27 minutes, Rockford 37 minutes if it takes this path. If it does not take this path and it goes a little bit further to the actual northeast, we'll put kind uh, this kind of track on it. So Plymouth 15 minutes, DeWitt 25 minutes, Hallam 44 minutes. If you guys are in this polygon, you guys need to be in the lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. If you do not have a basement, go to the interior part of your home or building, like an interior closet or a bathroom. All right. Brantley said he heard thunder. Yeah, you should. Uh, Definitely up toward Bennington, area in Irvington up here. Just off to your southwest, going to be moving in. So Bennington, anywhere up here in northern Douglas County, definitely. All right, we're going to stay down here just for a little bit on this tornado warning. Not a clean sign, but what you see is this kind of hook echo. So rear flank, your inflow here coming in, and then your rotation would be right in here. So this is moving to the northeast at, I think I put 40, 45 miles an hour. So once again, if you're even in Beatrice, Plymouth, or DeWitt, you guys need to be in your safe places at this time, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. There you go. So we do have a little bit of rotation right here. So once again, if you are in Plymouth or Beatrice, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. We do have rotation beginning. All right, so 6 miles an hour, 15. All right, it's not strong rotation, but once again, regardless, it is a rotation. Okay, we're doing probably a gate to gate of only like 20, 25 miles an hour. But regardless, if you guys are in Beatrice, Plymouth, or DeWitt, you guys need to be in your safe place. We do have radar indicated rotation heading to the northeast at roughly about 40 miles an hour. It's some good sized hail. I'll be honest. That's some pretty big hail in there. Golf ball size. Yeah, I can see that. Kind of like the Blue Hill radar for this storm right here. All right, north side of the rotation is your hail. Your rotation is going to be down here. This is moving to the northeast at 40. Once again, Beatrice, Plymouth, and DeWitt, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning on the Kansas side, basically of the southern cell that we have down here. So quarter size hail up to 60 mile an hour. I would just assume this is moving to the northeast like everything else at roughly probably 30, 35 miles an hour. All right, we're going to take a quick peek at this Lincoln. All right, we have some blue pixels in here. If you are in Davie, Ceresco, or even Waverly, you could probably see a little bit bigger. Yeah, golf ball, 60 mile an hour. I can see that. So we're probably looking at golf ball size hail in there. Once again, this path, depends on which way it is. Sarpy County, Douglas County. All right. So we have more blue intent. So we need to be looking ahead. If you are in northwestern Sarpy County down here in western Douglas County, we need to be aware of this one right here. Trying to see. All right, still radar indicated down here. All right, a little bit stronger rotation down here on the west of Beatrice. So definitely, if you are in Plymouth or Beatrice, DeWitt, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. All right, so I'm going to pan my camera live cam back here to the west because I think I'm kind of missing probably maybe on some lightning back here. All right, we'll keep it there. All right. Definitely bigger size hail than golf ball. I think we're looking at it depends on what radar is hitting this, but I do think we have extremely large hail going along with this storm, this tornado warning. On the Lincoln, west of Lincoln, golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is on the north side of Lincoln. We'll have to see what a latest scan would be on this. Let's see which way this is actually going. So northeast at 40 miles an hour. Let me just get a general direction. All right, I'm going to bump this up to 45. I want to give as much leeway as I can for you guys. So we're going to take this out and we are actually going to go northeast like that I probably have to shrink it down just a little bit. All right, I'm going to bring up some times for you guys. All right, Ashland 25 minutes, Utan 37, Omaha in about an hour. But we're still looking at Ashland 25. If you're Memphis 25, Gretna probably in this general area, probably 30, 35 minutes, probably in this area, up toward Utan 37, uh, Wahoo, um, and so on. I will definitely, as it gets closer, keep you guys posted. But as of right now, Ashland, Utan, and I got it all the way to Omaha, but it's not picking up some of these other small towns. So Ashland, Memphis, 25, Gretna, over toward Utan, roughly about 35 minutes. Waterloo, probably 42 minutes, and so on. All right. Let's see what this new warning is. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. All right. So we have 9 warnings out right now. These are all 9 warnings right here. Let me see who has. Connie has reported Peta quarter size hail. So Connie is in this storm over here. Connie's actually probably getting it right. Nope, she already did. All right, so I do have a subscriber up here in Modell. Um, Actually, just outside of Mo Valley, latest radar indicated this is some pretty good size hail out here. But over here in Modell, anywhere from P to quarter size hail over here that went through. What are they tagging this for? Ping pong? Yeah, I can definitely tell. North side of Mo Valley, going over toward Magnolia and Logan, I would definitely watch out for this coming towards you. Definitely some destructive hail right there. Will there be a possible tornado for the Omaha Bennington area? We just don't know. These are like really quick spin ups that are happening. So we'll have to wait and see. I would not be surprised if this cell right here, right outside of Sarpy and Douglas County, won't get warned here pretty soon. All right, little blue pixel in there, just south of Davie, just to the west side of Waverly, which indicates, little bit golf ball. Yeah, okay, I'll go for that. 60-mile-an-hour winds. This one just on the south side of Lincoln, we'll have to watch here. This one, this intensifies, may have to put another warning out for Lancaster County over here toward Lincoln. All right, looking once again at this tornado warning down here. Still radar indicated for another 25 minutes. We're going to switch radar sites, get a better wind view on this. All right. Not so much rotation in this anymore. I mean, very, very, very broad rotation. I mean, they're looking like in here. So nothing definitive anymore on this. So rotation has definitely gotten weaker. On this tornado warning just outside of Beatrice. They did condense it. So Plymouth and DeWitt, you are not in this tornado warning anymore. They have it pushed in a little bit more east than northeast. So Beatrice, you are still in this warned area. But luckily, it's not. So back here was a lot stronger back here, but it has definitely dissipated. If you guys can see what I'm seeing, yeah, definitely has broadened out for the most part. So we're looking pretty good down here in Beatrice. Now, I'm not going to say we're out of the woods with hail, because let me tell you what, this is extremely large hail here moving northeast. So we may not see a tornado out of it, but we will see extremely gusty winds. Once again, if you guys are just joining me, thank you for joining me on a birthday stream. Wouldn't want this any other way. Love doing what I do, and yeah, thanks for joining. If you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button for me. We've had over 1,100 people, over 1,100 people on here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Um, I will keep you guys safe as it moves closer to the Omaha Metro. Still have some pretty good cells out here. Have good cell there, good cell there. Up here toward Missouri Valley and Logan, up toward there. All right, still radar indicated with golf ball size hail. I do see more of the golf ball size hail than rotation out of this storm. Well, we just had the latest radar scan, so rotation is getting very, very, very slim. So this is going to be more of a hail threat right now, but regardless, if you are still in this warning area, you need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. If you don't have a basement, head to an interior closet or a bathroom. So Beatrice, so Harbine, you guys are kind of out of the woods. You guys are still in this warning, but it is, the hail and slight rotation has already moved off to your northeast. Yeah, you have been here since I started. I appreciate you. You were the first one that said anything on the stream. So yeah, I so appreciate you. And you are down in, so we do have some subscribers down here in Manhattan area. Nothing has really, you know, fired off yet down here in Kansas. I am definitely sure it will later on, but for right now, it hasn't. It's been pretty quiet. This has been basically just a eastern Nebraska, western Iowa event for right now. All right. Once again, Beatrice, you are underneath a tornado warning for the next 21 minutes. Golf ball size hail. Let me see. Mhm. All right. I think they might have just updated. All right. All right. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me switch to Omaha radar. We do have a new warning. This is the one I was just kind of talking about. Uh, Now they've tagged it for ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will be for Ashland. Who else is in here? So Davey, this is already just off to your east, so you're actually pretty good with this cell. So if you're in Ashland, Memphis, even up toward Two Rivers, it raining? Oh, look at that! Look at skycam. Yeah, it's pouring here. Can you guys see that? Yeah, it's pretty good rains moving in. A little downpour here. which I'm sure I'll get rain on the lens because I'm pointing it in the direction of the storm. Um, all right, so where we are actually getting intersected by this storm right here. So what you are seeing on live skycam is this cell right here. Now we'll have to wait for these to also, head to the northeast. This one head to the northeast. Um, but this one has the new severe thunderstorm warning, so we'll have to watch this one out pretty close because this could actually be our hail producer out of this one right here. All right, ping pong size hail. So we will actually kind of probably rotate our camera down toward that area down there. So we will have to wait and see what happens with that cell right there, what it does. All right, little something in Lincoln. Yeah, just a little something in Lincoln. That's what we were just talking about. So possibly they may do another severe thunderstorm warning. Um, on the south side of Lincoln and Waverly and Greenwood. We'll have to see what happens in this one here. All right, you guys, we're going to go back down to this tornado warning really quick. Golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let me switch radar sites really quick on this. All right. So once again, I was just going to talk about kind of rotation. I do see a little bit of rotation down here. So they did just post a severe thunderstorm warning out. I would not be surprised if they put a tornado warning label on this. So this is ping pong size hail. And that's kind of weird. So the initial rotation coming out of there. All right. So either way, we have ping pong sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour. So if you're in Endicott, Steel City, once again up toward Plymouth and DeWitt, you guys are back underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. We were just talking about this. I thought they were going to put another warning out on this. So another severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Lincoln, Waverly, Greenwood, Murdoch, uh, uh, Walton and Eagle. So that'll slowly be making its way up to the Sarpy County, Douglas County border. So things will really start to get active here very shortly for us here in the Omaha area. I would not be surprised here pretty soon if they would not put out another warning for Sarpy and Douglas here pretty soon. On this southern storm just on the northwest corner of Sarpy County getting into Douglas. All right, so we're going to kind of leave it here. We're going to see if we get picked up on any of this hail. We got the hail, but no wind. All right. Thanks, Connie. Appreciate you. All right. Well, we'll kind of wait and see if we get actually some hail out of here. I'll kind of keep it toward the roof area so we can see. But let me tell you, it's definitely pouring some huge drops here. There's my neighbor. Neighbor, get your car in the garage. All right. So yeah, we are definitely seeing the downpour right now from this cell right here. So, and this is only the beginning. We'll have to wait and see this whole line, I believe, is it will be pushing up to the northeast. So, yeah, if you're eastern Nebraska, Douglas, Sarpy, anywhere Lancaster, Saunders County, we have a little ways to go. All right, let me. All right, give you guys a quick pick. Those are some big old raindrops. It is definitely pouring here. So we'll kind of wait to see if it starts hailing here in a little bit. I'll make that a little bit bigger for you guys. All right, you guys, we have a new warning. No, just one that's all right. That is done crazy outside, man. It is like legit pouring here. And yes, no comments on my Christmas lights. I just have not had time to bring them down yet. And yes, I know it's April. All right, we're gonna pan a little bit over. You guys can kind of see Old Glory over there, and she's kind of just there, not even, this is more rain too for here. We'll have to wait to see what we get with this storm down in Waverly, Ashland, and Lincoln. A lot of reports coming out of just outside of Lincoln. So we have inch size hail 5 miles northwest in Lincoln, inch and a half, sorry, inch and a quarter in Malcolm. That's also in Lancaster County. Sorry, when my alarms start going off, I start seeing what is updated. All right, Beatrice, you are now out of this polygon. You guys can come out of your safe place now. Um, so that's 11 more minutes. Let me see if I even see anything in there for 11 minutes. Not really, just mainly hail. So I think they will allow this tornado warning to expire when it does. There is nothing there. So for about another 10 minutes, if you are in between here, which really there's nothing here, if you are in between Beatrice and DeWitt, still stay in your safe place. All right, just like that, it kind of lit up here. All right, this is the main one we're watching for right now. This is actually a pretty big, this is a pretty good line right here. Kind of want to see, look how this line developed. So definitely if you are in Sarpy and Douglas County, we're not done. We're not out of the woods yet. All right, we're gonna go from north to south. Once again, Denison, Iowa. You guys are underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. Another 9 minutes for quarter size hail. Looks like it's just south of Carter Oak. Another severe thunderstorm warning. This is actually continuation of that other one. Severe thunderstorm warning for another 9 minutes for ping pong size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is for Woodbine, Logan, and Mo Valley. These are all heading to the northeast. I would assume roughly 35 to 40 miles an hour. Okay. See, pings from from the Brett Murdy, Papayan 40, 45, and up toward Omaha in about an hour. And this is the cell that has some good size hail in it. This says quarter, but this is actually bigger than quarter. So I'll tell you that right now. All right. 4 more minutes on this tornado warning. Just on the west side of Beatrice, there was not much rotation involved with this anymore. They do have some pretty good hail though down there. So not much rotation, but pretty good hail. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Mo Valley. Let's see who else is in this. All right, if you are in Loveland, boy, there's not really many towns in Persa. So Loveland and Persa, you guys are underneath a severe thunderstorm warning for this quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is moving to the northeast at probably roughly, it's all been going roughly between 40, or I'm sorry, 30 and 40 mile an hour, which it's right here at the 30-mile-an-hour mark. So just outside of Fort Calhoun, moving northeast. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys up in Denison for the next hour and 3 minutes. This will be for half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Sound is back, but your picture is froze. Oh, I am sorry. Thanks for letting me know. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Your sound is glitching badly, is it? So I don't have a huge system, so I am just running off a pretty high-speed laptop, but sometimes it will glitch out when I have radar going and I have my skycam going. Speaking about skycam, let's kind of pan over to those storms that are going to be heading in. They are actually down in that direction. So we'll have to wait to see. We'll have to watch those move in down there. So yeah, so when I have, my live stream going, I have cameras going, I have my radar going, it does kind of bog down sometimes, the computer, so my apologies for that. I'll try to make it better for you guys. All right. So they did just allow that tornado warning to expire. So we are back to severe thunderstorm warnings. All right. So once again, severe thunderstorm warning down toward Beatrice for ping pong sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for that severe thunderstorm warning. The more severe one is down toward Waverly. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. The one over toward Ashland, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So pretty good line. That's actually going to be coming up. You guys can kind of see that on the live stream. If you go center live stream, that is what we're looking at. And actually, there's some little bit bigger size hail over toward Ashland. So this stuff will definitely be moving into Western Sarpy County. If you are definitely in Gretna, definitely be aware of this. There's a latest scan. So I assume here in just a little bit, they will put out a severe thunderstorm warning, probably in this general vicinity, you know, something like that for these storms right here. So once again, just take advantage of it right now. Gretna, maybe possibly Springfield, Papine, La Vista, Ralston. Let's see who else is up in here. That's probably about it, really. And then on into the Omaha Metro. All right, down to 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. Once again, and we still have a pretty good line stretching from Douglas County up through into western Iowa, Missouri Valley, Logan, Iowa, Dunlap up to Denison. Let's see if there's anything starting down here in Kansas. All right, a little bit starting just to the south of Junction City. So things are popping slowly down there. But for right now, we're going to stay up here. Ton of cloud to ground lightning. So definitely be indoors. If you are in Western Iowa, definitely stay indoors. All right. So I don't think so. This is actually just going to stay to the south of me, which is in this general direction. So we'll keep that live sky cam going. That is tracking these storms right here. So we'll definitely have to see if we get any CG out of this. And yeah, we'll keep this posted that way. All right, let me put this into motion for all you guys really quick so you guys can kind of see general direction. I didn't even see this one up here for you guys. Sorry. Up here towards Storm Lake, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 43 minutes, quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, and a lot of cloud to ground lightning. So definitely, if you're in Alta and Storm Lake, um, just be inside away from windows. All right, storm is moving in. Sarpy County, you should be in a severe thunderstorm warning here very, very soon. So once again, if you are in Gretna, South Bend, Louisville, Cedar Creek, Springfield, even over toward into Papay, La Vista, Ralston, you guys will be in a severe thunderstorm warning probably here extremely shortly. I'm going to text a couple of people just to let them know they need to stay where they are until the storm has passed. All right. D Hunt, should I go get a haircut or be safe? Well, do you need one? You know, priorities. Priorities. Haircut or, should I be worried about Emporia, Kansas? Emporia, where are you? Da, 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 da. I know where Emporia is. Uh, I'll tell you in 2 seconds. I think I spelled it wrong. Oria, Kansas. All right, Emporia, Kansas. Let me see where you are. You guys will probably be in, I mean, you don't have to be worried right now. You guys will probably be in a tornado watch later on. Um, I am expecting some pretty significant weather down there. I'm expecting stronger thunderstorms down there than I am up here. So yeah, definitely be weather aware down there. Um, and yeah, we'll keep you safe definitely as long as we can. But yeah, be aware later on, even from Manhattan down to Wichita, even over toward Kansas City. This area will all be under the gun, definitely later on this evening. All right, let's close back in for us here in Sarpy. Man, they really need to put out a severe thunderstorm warning for right here. Yes, they do. All right, once again, I not understanding why they're not doing it right now, but seriously, if you are in Sarpy County, anywhere from Gretna, Springfield, Papine, La Vista, Ralston, anywhere in this area, you guys, just need to be inside, away from windows, probably at least quarter size hail moving into this area right here. And definitely some thunder and lightning. I can definitely hear it this go around. All right, definitely some lightning out there. Definitely. All right, let's take a quick peek. Let me see at our heaviest ones. All right, so down south, just actually to the southwest of Beatrice, you have another cell that's just off to your west. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We're going to push this further to the north. Waverly, Greenwood, and Ashland right now is underneath a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 22 minutes and 37 minutes. This should actually be extended. What I've been talking about, we do have probably up to quarter size hail just probably moving into the Gretna area. If you, D Hunt, appreciate you. We already in tornado watch. Oh, are you down there? Sorry. Um, yeah, if you're in the Gretna area, definitely be in your safe place, just away from windows, expecting at least marble, if not maybe penny size hail. They should be posting for at least quarter size hail because that's actually what I'm seeing in here. So you guys should be getting into a severe thunderstorm warning here very shortly. Up toward Missouri Valley in western Iowa. You guys are still seeing quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for about the next 35 minutes. Another severe thunderstorm warning, ping pong size hail and $50 size hail up toward Dunlap and Denison. We're going to stay a little bit down here close to home for everybody who is in Sarpy County, Douglas County, Cass and Odo, Lancaster over here. Definitely a lot of rain out there. So looking down south, this is pretty good. And there is definitely a little bit bigger than that. This definitely should be severe warned in Sarpy County. If you are in Sarpy, Douglas County, just consider yourself in a severe thunderstorm warning in here. This should actually be probably something like that. There is some pretty big size hail in there. Um, yeah, just surprised this isn't warned. All right. Once again, if you are in Gretna, you guys are probably experiencing at least quarter size hail. penny to quarter size hail, maybe even a little bit bigger, right here along 204th and 370 from the intersection there. If anybody is watching from Gretna, let me know what size hail is coming through there. Just kind of curious. Once again, this is all pushing northeast over there. Um, yeah, just really dark clouds, just extremely heavy rain back down to the south. All right, 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. All right, I need to find the eighth one wherever it is. Or maybe it was just in there. All right, let me pan this down just a little bit, and then you guys can kind of see the reflection of the rain. Now, we may even be picking up. All right, there it is. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning, western Iowa, up toward Holstein and, excuse me, Ida Grove. This will be for half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, are you kidding me? You guys see this? This poor guy, poor girl. Now I feel bad like ordering something on Amazon. Maybe it's not for me. It's probably a birthday present. All right, come on, leave me alone. Oh, it is like legit downpouring here. All right, we'll kind of watch, see where they go. All right, there we go. This is what I was just talking about. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning, Sarpy, Douglas County for half-dollar size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So maybe Amazon is there for your birthday. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I know people were sending me gifts here, and if I was them, I would just hang tight for a couple of minutes, to be honest with you. But once again, this is what I was talking about. They should have posted this a little while ago. New severe thunderstorm warning, and this is exactly the polygon that I actually drew for you guys. So we're kind of looking at Gretna, Papine, La Vista, Ralston, up toward Omaha, Irvington, and Briggs. All in this severe thunderstorm warning. Extremely heavy rain, half-dollar size hail for the next hour. Now, the reason why I think they kind of put this on here is this isn't totally the end. We still have this back here um, toward Greenwood and Waverly. If I knew it was your birthday, I would have sent you something. It is all good. All I, want from you guys is, um, yeah, good like and subscribe. Thanks for the good stream. Honestly, we've had almost 1,300 people on here. This has been a good stream. They're not even leaving that van, which I don't blame them. They're like, heck no. All right, 10 severe thunderstorm warnings out. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. All right, so I only see nine for right now. There should be another one maybe popping up. Maybe. All right, really quick. Let's bring up the tornado watches. I know there's been new tornado watches up there that I will bring up both tornado watch and severe thunderstorm watch. Let's see what everybody has. All right, Emporia. This is what one of the subscribers were just talking about. Should she, you know, be scared? No, not scared. Just be weather aware. So you guys are all the way down from the Oklahoma border, Wichita, Imperia, Ottawa, Topeka, Manhattan, Salina, over toward Hutchinson, McPherson. You guys are all in a tornado watch. Once again, over toward Maryville, um, Missouri, Beatrice, now Nebraska, Beatrice, Nebraska City, up toward Omaha, Fremont, Lincoln, over into Iowa, over into where Missouri Valley. Oh, she did come to my house. Um, Up toward Denison, Fort Dodge, Lamar's. We are all underneath a tornado watch. Now, if you are up in the Twin Cities, oh, there's where that severe thunderstorm warning is. If you guys are up in the Twin Cities, you guys are underneath a severe thunderstorm watch for the next about 4.5 hours. Let's take a quick peek up here. Just to the west side of Buffalo, severe thunderstorm warning up in Minnesota, $half size hail, up to 60 mile an hour winds. All right, you guys give me 2 seconds. I don't want my package, whatever it is, to get soaking wet. So give me 2 seconds. Let me go get the package off my front door, and I will be right back. All right. All right. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning for Sarpy in Douglas County. If you're riding along the interstate, 370 in the interstate, downpour out toward Sap Brothers, down toward you see that kid out there? Holy man, I guess school's just getting let out. Poor kid. All right. Over toward Ralston, Papane, La Vista, you guys, the initial this is probably what are they pinging it for? $half. I would say at least quarter size, maybe a little bit bigger than quarter. A little bit of street flooding over here. But yeah, definitely some hail moving to the northeast. So definitely if you're in the path of this, Ralston, if you're along Pacific Street, West Center, Ralston, uh over into to Maple and Blondo, uh definitely probably a little bit of hail coming your way. All right, still kind of a little another round down toward they were tagging for golf ball size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds down in Greenwood, moving up to the northeast. So even after this moves by, you still really have another round. This is kind of what you call training, rain, uh, rain just going over the same path over and over and over again. All right, do have a storm report on the Iowa side. Looks like in Missouri Valley. This will be 3 miles east southeast in Missouri Valley. Emergency dispatch relayed report. Quarter size hail near 335th and Mounds Trail. This will be in Harrison County in Iowa. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in the northwest corner in Iowa. This will be just to the east of Spencer, Iowa. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be to the east southeast of Spencer, Iowa. All right, we're going to still drop down here. I know a lot of eastern Nebraska, Sarpy County, Douglas County. Of course, this is where I live in this area, so we are definitely keeping an eye on this. Definitely a lot of cloud to ground lightning. If you're riding along 370 um, Harrison Street, West Center, you guys are going to be running into some pretty heavy rains, if not, uh, quarter size hail as this moves to the northeast. Let's see how fast this is actually moving. Wait a second. They just tagged that for ping pong size hail? Are you kidding me? All right. Well, somewhere they tagged it for ping pong size hail for the next 50 minutes. If you are in this polygon, let me see where they. All right. So definitely if you're right along Harrison. So this is Sarpy County, this is Douglas County, 132nd down to 108th. L L Street to Cornhusker. Big hail core moving through. So that is some definitely big hail. All right, we're gonna back out a little bit. We're gonna see. All right, do have a new severe thunderstorm warning down here on the Kansas side. It'll be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be just to the west of Hanover and Hollenberg. So just to the south of Hollenberg. Hollenberg, you are in the severe thunderstorm warning, but it'll be to the west of Hanover. Once again, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Have another storm report. Looks like inch and a half size hail. Um, just 5 miles east northeast of Harbine, Nebraska. That's over in Gage County. Actually, Train Spotter reported ping pong ball size hail. Yeah, I guess that would be inch and a half, wouldn't it? All right, let's move back up. Let's bring up radar up here. This line right here, that's actually moving through. This is what we're kind of worried about right here. So this is Harrison, this is Sarpy County, this is Douglas County. It's riding right along the county border. Let me put this kind of into motion for you. Let me back it back out again. You guys can get a kind of a full view on what's going on right now. Look at that. If that's not a view and a half. Storms roll through, sunset in the back. All right, so it looks like that severe thunderstorm warning up in Minnesota was allowed to expire. All right, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning, southeast Nebraska for ping pong size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are in Rockford, Flurry, Lewiston, and Wymore, and also Tecumseh. All right, Tecumseh, you guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning. Sterling, so if you are in this severe thunderstorm warning, you can expect up to ping pong size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So report of probably ping pong size hail down here in Wymore, Nebraska. All right, so this line here is actually going to extend from, yeah, northern Iowa all the way down into Nebraska and push eastward. Yeah, I got family that's trapped in this storm right now, coming home. It's school time, and some people weren't aware of it. So, all right, let's see. This will be on the Harrison, on Harrison.